started with back to Like a Dragon Ishin, where we will be crafting more equipment. However, I need to get my level up on the thing first. So first off, we ended this last stream by donating all of our by writing a list of everything that I need to go and donate to the thing. So that's what we're gonna do. Get that out of the way, and then we will. If we haven't got enough, I'll have to go and buy a bunch of swords. I can just go ahead and do that, and then we'll get back to the thing again. So we have a list of everything I can sell. Don't need any more. Which is right here. Just, we want to donate these actually because we get more money. We get more progression through donating, I believe. Whereas everything else, we don't need to. We don't need to dismantle them because they don't provide us with anything. I need 3 bundle blades. 3 bundle blades can be dismantled. 1 keen blade. One stone carver. 1 handy blade. Actually, I've got that there, but if I got... I'm trying to think if I'd want to get... I think donating the more rarer one will get me some points better, because what I'm making won't matter. 4 King of Beasts. Rarity is... Blue was more rarer than thing, isn't it? And like these ones here, we don't need the, we don't need... I've got all the... I have all the seals, so the ones with seals on them are actually going to sell for more. Because, not sell for more, they're going to, boost my thing up for more. So, I might as well use those to, 3... 4... 6 nameless sword. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 ebony sword. Which I might as well just get rid of the one that's rarer quality. 1 Yorkshire blade. That one's a 363. Where's the other one? I have 2. I have 3, sorry, but I need the... I mean, I'm not trying to make a high-profile weapon anyway, because I already have stuff anyway. 1 Light of Heaven. I hate Yoshi. I'll just get rid of, like, there's no reason for me to keep these, like, extremely rare ones. I'm not going to do anything. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 6 black ships of Bane. All the other swords I'm gonna sell them rather than think because they're worth money. 6 black ships. 3, 4, 5. All these ones have things you can see. $3 on a stick. That is the... Like, I've got all these Jizumarus here, but they're very powerful swords, and they can be sold for a lot of money. Well, so $3 on a stick. One iron grinder. Needs the gun. And also, we've gone and made the. We've gone and we already know what we're looking for the seals, so we don't need to. We've already got our weapons that we're gonna keep. Like these weapons here, right? These Dragon Hawks, we don't need them. We can sell them for 200 Rio each. 5 Cherry Blossom. I believe is a gun. Get rid of 5. For another one here. 2, 3. I only have the 5. I only have the 5. Let's get rid of all these then. 2 Model 2s. Three Model 10. And then 3 Violet Wind Caller. I think that's it for that. If that's the case, then I will. That should be it for those. Now that we have those out of the way, if we get those out of the way, I need to make sure I need to also head to the air because I completely forgot to buy something, so I need to actually go and buy 3 cannons, which I will go and buy once I head back to. I don't have enough. Alright, let's see if this works. Alright, we got fair level ups for this. 2 level ups so far. 2.5 level ups for that, for those? Okay. Those all swords were free and stuff that we didn't really need. Alright, so we'll get the that shooting crafting 3 less as well as the so we need to get to the thing that says we need to get to the C variant unlocked. To get to the C variant unlocked, we need to get more donation stuff. So to do that, we're going to head to the I think it's the Makura guy. I think it's the Makura guy. Down this way. Cool place. We'll head to there and then we'll go and get all that done. What else is there that we gotta do? 3 additional 3 cannons we need to buy for crafting, and then we need to buy a bunch of weapons to be able to upgrade the sword to level 15 so we can get the variant. Then I think that's it for that point. Then we can go back to the crafting, where the next thing we craft will have a guaranteed seal on it, so that's why I'm waiting it out until they get the sword. Because I'm going to try and craft the sub-story sword to get what I need for that. And if that doesn't work, then I have 2 options that I can craft for it as well, which makes things nice. Actually, no, I have 1 option. Then I have another thing I can do. I need 3 Adachi, 3 cannons, and can I buy these here? We buy them from... Oh, sorry, we buy them from the other guy. Like right down here. Buy them from this guy. So we want 3 Adachi, 3 cannon, and then 3 cannon. Wait. Where do we get the Adachis from? Do we get those from the... Or did I miss that? Pretty sure we get it from... Where did we get the Adachis from? Mukurogai Arms Dealer. Oh, the Mukurogai Arms... Oh, okay, so they're both actually from the Mukurogai Arms Dealer. I went to the wrong area then. But... I thought I could buy them here. We can buy cannons, which is fine. I need the cannons. That's fine. Not like it matters where we buy it, as long as we buy the stuff. Alright, we have to head to Mukurogai to get the 3 Adachis. And after we get the 3 Adachis, we will head back to... get the 3 Adachis, we'll head back to... the thing and... Oh, that's why I went to the thing. I'm supposed to buy a bunch of blades from the other guy who are alive. Go to Mukurogai first then, and then we'll come back to the blades, because we head back that way anyway. Oh, that was a snake actually. I probably should have fought him, but might still be around. I don't really need to fight the man again anyway, because I can get whatever I need. Alright, we'll go and get 3 Adachis here, and then we will head back to... I need to make a save before I go and do the thing anyway, because if we buy too many. I want to see how many, I want to buy a bunch of swords and see how many it takes to upgrade something, and then I'll come back. I mean, that way I don't have to spend all of my money there. Better way. We want 3 of these. Pretty sure it's 3 Adachis you said to buy. We have 1 already. So now we'll head back to the equipment guy. Not the equipment guy. We'll head back to the Bakugai Arms Dealer to get the remaining weapons that we need to reach level 15 to get the C variant, and then we'll go ahead and keep buying the where is I'm gonna make a save here. So all I need to do is reach level 15 to get the... I know I could keep going further to get the other discount, but it's like right now I'm just trying to get to the recommended level. So I can, because as it is, stuff's going to be expensive anyway, it's not going to make too much difference. I'm going to have to grind for things anyway. Right, I'm not going to sell anything to him yet because I don't need to. We're going to buy a bunch of bundle blades. I'm just going to buy the maximum amount that I can buy. Just to see how many it takes to get to level 15. Now we head back to the weapons shop. So I need to reach level 15. If I can save my money by getting upgrades for the weapons, I will do that. We're going to donate a bunch of these swords. Got like 145 swords. I need to be careful to make sure that I don't sell anything that isn't a bundle blade. I bought 145 bundle blades, so... This is going to take forever just to get up. This is also the other reason why I have not like donated a bunch of stuff in that as well, is because we need to think so. We need 50 right now. Probably just sell these ones here just to like 80 to get to this. Need to get to level 15. I'm up the C variant. That took like 80 to get to this, so that means we're gonna probably need more than that. Gotta remember to keep at least one bundle blade on me. Sold 80. We had 145 that we bought. So that means another... Yeah. Remember what it was, 80 plus, how did we get to 145? 80 plus 65 it should be. There should be one bundle blade left over. Huh? Alright, well I'm gonna keep one bundle blade just on me, just in case I've made a mistake. I do need one. I do believe I need one. At least one. Okay, so that's not enough. We need about... How many more would I need? Well, if I made this halfway, how many more would I need? Is that about half? But another 60 blades? Donate, I guess. I look at like how big the bottom part is, if it's... Probably not. I need a little bit more. Okay. Maybe about another 50 something blades. 50 blades. At least it's getting my Raku guy up as well. Because this is the quickest way to get the stuff that we need. I mean, I know I could also donate some of the other ones, but it's like I've kept some of the others because I can I've kept some of the others with me because I can, kept some of the others with me because I know that I can, sell them, actual money, which is going to be more important than getting one, because I can buy plenty of bundle blades. Probably about, we had about 50, so I think 60 is fine. I'll just go ahead and buy 60 of them. Okay, I did have 2 left over, so 59 now. Alright. Money is not really an issue. Also about getting the, making sure I have. We're gonna have so much money anyway because of the. I have to grind the battle dungeons. Just to. I've got to grind the battle dungeon just to. Get the money in the first place. Oops. We have to go. I'll have to make my way back to there anyway. Oh, that one. Okay, pause. I'll go back down the list just to make sure I haven't grabbed something else like that. Because if we sell that, if we get rid of this one magical sword, rip the whole thing. To get this back, we would need to spend 500,000 tags to get it. No, we don't want to do that. No. Alright, close enough. I'm just going to make sure that I haven't clicked on anything that I don't want to sell. Or be bundled blades. Alright. Okay, so C variant's been unlocked. And now we go back to what we were doing before. So we know that the next spawn that we need to get for the thing is going to get us a seal. So that means that we save the game and then we make the thing that we want to make, which is going to be either the sub-story sword. It's going to not be. It might be the sub-story sword. It will be the other one, the Mura Master. Now we should have everything unlocked. And then that also means we can go ahead and get some of these other ones done. Was it Murus? Sorry, the Murasame, I have to make this sword. So what I will do is I will make this sword next. That way, when I do get another seal, I can just be like, try it on this sword, if necessary. Or was it one of these? It's but yeah. Once the this one here, we want the Ame no Murakamo, and we want this to spawn with the Sword Seal Fierce Deity. So you can see here that the Sword Seal Fierce Deity is like an inherent one, but if we use a gold hammer or something on it, so there's a chance that we can get a another Sword Seal Fierce Deity on it. And see, as you can see, this is going to cost us 438 Rio to make the sub-story sword. like almost half our money to make this, but this is also a very powerful sword. Some of these swords get very expensive. Okay, we got Sphere Seal Madness, so we don't want that. I believe the way that it works is the seeding is always set. What I remember, I think the seeding is always set. Because it was mentioning, like, if you don't get the seal that you want... I think it was mentioning about that when it comes to the seal farming. While looking for seals on items, you should spend extra time trying to craft the rare seals first, then try the main ones, which are for the unique drops on certain things found on this. If you go through all the items and don't get one of the seals you need, go back to making the items in order for the completion of this. You can't force the seeding to change until you make another item. Once you've been through all completion list items, if you still have seals, so what we have to do here is we do not keep this sword. We do not keep this sword because it wasn't successful. But because it wasn't successful, we reload our save, and then we go and make something that we randomly just do when we try the seeding again. Because otherwise we're spending 438 Rio again on the sword. So what we have to do now is make another generic sword until we get the next seal drop. That way we save our materials. Some stuff we can't afford to remake again. Right, so now we have access to the gold. So we should be able to make this. That's gonna be a fierce attack. Actually, wait a second. I should have. Should I have gone and made the Divine Dragon Emblem first? If I made the Divine Dragon Emblem first, there's a chance I could also get something else for that, but I think I already... I couldn't do that anyway, the reason being is that, yeah, I couldn't do that. Actually, no, I made a mistake. I should have made the... I need to make the, I should have made a different sword. I want to make a different sword. I want to make that Suijin's, the one that's linked to the other sword that we need to make, the Murasame. The reason being is that can also, yeah, we want it to be the Murasame. The reason why is so that we can, that sword I believe is cheaper, and we don't have to keep making it. But we actually do want to make, we want to make this one here, the Suijin's Demise. We'll use any of the Juzumarus, we'll use the generic one because we're not looking to use this sword anyway. Because we know that it's guaranteed, isn't it? So that means we want to... Wait a second, what am I doing? Why am I doing this? Oh, that's right. I already tried making the Divine Dragon, I didn't get what we wanted. I tried making the Sub-Story Sword, we also didn't get what we wanted. So now I have to make this, just as a generic thing. We're going to get a seal from this, but the issue is that we won't be able to do anything with it. So it's better to choose a silver. Alright. Now we go back, save. Then we just go back through the list, making everything. So now we have to do the same thing, make our way back through that. And I need to remember what I have to craft next. I think the other thing I need to remember is that I have already crafted... So I need to craft the Doji Giri. And the Kagarasu Maru Radiant Drunkard. So we need to craft this one. And seal, so then we back out, save the game, and we make the next one. Did I say I made that already? I know I said Radiant Drunkard. That's why I need to remember what I wish the game actually showed you like what I've already crafted in the menu there. It doesn't do that. So we need to do that Kogarasu Radiant. I need to make one of these. Okay, nothing there. So I said, I think I said Radiant Drunkard. I need to make this. Seal flat over. I'm hoping that if I can't find the ones that I need, that I might be able to find them in a grinding spot, but it's also difficult to know. So because we need Radiant Drunkard, I'm sure we need these ones as well. I need to remember what it is now. I think I need Eternal Gold in the other one, so I'll go ahead and do those next. I'm trying to go down the completion list. Eternal Gold, Masamune. Yeah, so we need like a whole bunch of those. Alright, nothing there. Trying to not use the gold hammers if necessary, just in case thing, because we do need to use the gold hammers for getting higher rarity items. Also thinking with the Divine Dragon emblem that I might just use the Kiwami hammer on it, in the off chance that actually works, because I only have one Kiwami hammer and I'm only missing 2 seals, so. But I'm getting very good luck with this So I think now I need to make another Radiant Trinket to be able to... That's another thing I didn't take into account, how many other things I need to make these. So we need to make another Radiant Drunkard, that way I can make the Summon and the Legion Slayers. So need to make another Anti-Blade. That dropped a seal, so now we load our game. We know that the next thing's going to drop a seal for us. So, in that case, we make sure that we load the game. So now I have a choice between the Murasame, the Divine Dragon Emblem, and the Sub-Story Sword. I haven't crafted any of those. I go and check my completion list. I haven't made the Murasame, I haven't made the Ame no Murakumo, and then the Divine Dragon Emblem I haven't made either. So, the hardest one is probably going to be the Divine Dragon Emblem. So I'm going to probably use the Kiwami Hammer on this, because I only need 2 seals. And this one here is probably harder to get certain seals for on the others, so that's why I'm thinking that it's better for me to use the Kiwami Hammer on that, so I guarantee maybe rarer seals. But then if that doesn't work, then that means I will I'll try the Gold Hammer on the other 2. Right, so we've saved our game. Did we save the game? I'll load the game just in case. If I saved, I save or load, I can't. M34. So what do? I said we had to... Did I say I had to save the game here, or did I say I had to load the game? I just made a thing with Corporal, didn't I? I just made a... If I check the... What was the sword that I just made? What was the sword that I just made? I need to remember if I can't remember if I saved or loaded yet. I just want to make sure that I haven't made... But, I know I made a Radiant Trinket. But no, I made the Handy Blade. I made the Handy Blade, but the Handy Blade's not here now anymore. So that means that now we have loaded. So now we want to make the Divine Dragon Emblem here. I'm just going to use the Kiwami Hammer because I think this might actually make it advance higher eventually. Square seal on the brink, not what I want. Okay, so. I don't want that. So I will use the Murasame. That's cheaper. See if I can get that Murasame. If that gives me what I'm looking for, then keep it. If it doesn't, we'll try again. Either way, we have to make one of everything anyway, so. Sword Seal Composure. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Sword Seal Fierce Deity. Very certain I didn't have a... I'll try the sub-story sword. If I look at the actual list of seals that I can potentially get from that one should have been one of them, right? We forgot a Murasame. The Murasame can have elements, Pierce Deity and Pierce, it's saying. But it had Composure on it as well. I don't know, I'm getting a bit confused now. Load the game, it's just... Also, I don't remember what that Suijin's one... I got something on the Suijin sword. I'm still missing one, I think. I might be able to, like, if I get to a point where I can't, think there might be another way to get certain ones. Check the equipment. Did get a... have a better sword now than what I'm currently using. I mean, I've crafted it, I may as well just use it. It's better than the current sword that I'm using. And we don't need to make an Onimaru anymore. I want to look for the Suijin. The Suijin's Demise. What do we get on that? We got attack power. It's attack power against armored enemies. That's not going to help. Oh, actually, no, we got that one. That's right. That was the other thing. Can't remember what I did. Hang on. Can't remember if I loaded it or not. I'm just going to load the things. I think I need to load the game to get the sword. Load the game to get the sub-story sword. If that doesn't work, then I know that I have to redo everything again. Alright. Sub-story sword is... We're looking at this one here, Sword Seal Fierce Deity. If we get that, then that's what we want. We want to get more of those. If we get one of these, then it's fine. If we don't, then we... Fierce Seal Madness, I can discover it again. We don't want that. We want... That's one of the ones that it can be, though, isn't it? With the... Fierce Deity can be madness, but we definitely want Fierce Deity, which is the one that we're currently got, so we'll have to reload the save and just keep trying again. Because the issue is that once the game remembers, once you've tried it on one thing, it's always going to be that same result, so we have to keep making things until we, gotta keep making things until, it works out. If it gets to a point where I only have those 3 things to make, I probably am just going to try and see if I can find another way to get them. So I was up to make this. They don't need anything else right now. What we get from here isn't going to make any difference because they've already tried and made our attempt, so we're going to get a random seal here. We can't do anything with. Oh, we can do something with it. We can dismantle the board once we're done. Necessary. Nothing on that. Yeah, let's save the game. And then we repeat the thing. But right now we have to make all the swords, so... once I've made all the swords and I reach a point where I can't do that without grinding for all those things, I'm probably going to try and figure out another way to get the seals. Some of them are just... they might have made some things easier to get. I didn't check that myself, but I should have done that. So Next. Also running low on silver hammers as well. Okay, so this one got sphere seal flags. Now we load the game, add this book, and we try everything again. Because each time we get a new seal on the thing, it changes the seeding and the RNG of what it could be. But I have one Kiwami hammer. I think I'm going to just use the Kiwami hammer on the thing that's the most rare. So the most rare one seems to be the Divine Dragon Blessing one. So that's where I think I will do that. Square seal fighting spirit, not what we want. We want. We're looking for blessing, which is only on this. Yeah. But the issue is that this. Why did I use the? Wait a second. Why did I use the gold hammer? I was supposed to use the Kiwami hammer. Hang on a second. I made a mistake there. I was supposed to use the Kiwami hammer. I don't know if this will make any difference, but I want to. I was supposed to use the Kiwami hammer. The game already... Unfortunately, the game's already decided. I don't think it matters, because the game would have already decided the RNG, but... I was supposed to use the Kiwami hammer on that, because we only get, like, 2 Kiwami hammers anyway. And if I have to try and get this seal, I'm going to try and get it like that. At least the other one, I have 2 chances. There's 2 different weapons. Alright, so it's still stuck in its way, it wouldn't have mattered. Alright, so we'll do that. We'll try this other swords. Try the Murasame first, and then we will try the sub-story sword again. If those don't work, we just keep going. Sword Seal Fierce Deity. Alright, so now we don't need to worry about, now we only have to worry about the Divine Dragon emblem, which, thing, so now I can just solely focus on using those things, so we got what we were looking for. I will dismantle the sword right now because I don't need the Murasame anymore. And we can get this. So we want to disassemble this. Even though it's a more powerful sword, we need to disassemble it to get the deity. Alright, so now we save the game, and we do it again. So now we're only looking for 1 seal, and then we'll have every... We're only looking for 1 more seal, and then we'll have every seal. At that point, the only thing left to do will be get enough money. Get enough money to be able to craft everything, and we can do that while I can do that while I'm leveling up, because the leveling up is going to take forever. Craft. I believe I made. Did I make the? I have not made the Samonji yet, so or did I? I need to check. Did I make the Samonji? Obviously, I'll use the Kiwami hammer for the other one, but I think it's very rare to get the I don't know what they suggest to do with the Divine Dragon emblem, actually, because it's... I think it's rare, like, really rare to get. I believe it's really rare to get on this particular one. No, it mentions it on here. Something about the Divine Dragon emblem. I may must watch out for the unique square seals on headbands that you have no chance of getting. If you go through all items and don't get one of the seals you need, just go back to making items on the order of the completion again, as you can't force the seal to change. Yeah, so it's pretty much just going to be, yeah, the biggest one that we have to try and grind for is the blessing one off of the Divine Dragon. This is going to take some time, but at least what we can do is just keep crafting random swords with stuff if necessary. Okay, so I want to check this Samonji. A Samonji Legion Slayer Ebony Sword. Also running low on silver hammers. The other good thing is that I can get gold hammers for free. That's I can get gold hammers for free. Not for free. I can get while we're gonna be doing level grinding and Rio grinding, I can get gold hammers from the Sonata fight. Which I haven't even attempted since I got the gun upgrades either, so that's going to be interesting. So, Legion Slayer. VSO Drunken Craze, okay, we got that off. So now we will reload the save and try for the Divine Dragon Emblem again. That was a good drop though, the Drunken Craze one. If only we didn't get that then and we got the on the other one, there would have been a chance we could have got Blessing, because that's apparently a rare seal to get. Although we already have it. Because we got an item with that, so hopefully luck is on our side with this Divine Dragon Emblem and we get a good not, then I will just we got on the brink. We don't want that. Unfortunate that the it's unfortunate that you can't just keep loading the save and trying again, because the game's seeding remembers, so it's like it's always set. So no matter how many times, if I do that 50 times in a row, it's always going to be that on the brink, which is kind of, I don't know why they did it like that. But I guess if it wasn't like that, you wouldn't be able to do all this other stuff. I got it off of the Legion Slayer. Didn't I? Haven't made the Legions. No, I have to make the Legion Slayer now. No, I'm just realizing now. It's like when it comes to, I should just realized here when it comes to if it's something that we don't need, I can just waste a iron hammer on this, because I have no need to keep using silver hammers. Wasting the silver hammers because I know that it's a guarantee. Like, I can just use a normal iron hammer and not waste the silver one. I was gonna get one anyway. Okay, drunk race. Oh, I think I said King Sword was next. So now we repeat the same thing. Should have been doing that as well. Any time that I know that I'm gonna get a seal and it's not something that I need, I will just waste an iron hammer because I don't need to guarantee it anyway. I don't need to make the weapon fancy. I'd rather keep my silver and gold hammers. ebony sword. We haven't made one of these. But the reason why I use silver hammers here is because I need to guarantee the... we're guaranteed to get a higher seal rate with silver or gold hammer. Alright, so now I think Juzumaru was the next one that I could make. And then I will check the other stuff. Putting the seals on shouldn't be too hard either, because we just put them on random weapons. I should check what the next lot of. But I feel like we're gonna run out of silver. And unfortunately, I don't think there's a quick way to get silver and gold hammers, because the normal way would have been the. Alright, so Sakura Storm, Morning Gale. From us, Ivory. Normal way that would have been quicker would have been chicken racing, but we can't do anything. Oh, I see. That might have been what they're at. See, that one says like exclusive seal wind. But that actually makes me wonder, maybe like those are the seals that are the hidden ones. Where it's like certain, like those are the ones that are supposed to appear in the... Like how we're only like 70, it's showing we're only like 72% through the... We're only like 72% through the completion list, but most of the stuff in the completion list is going to be the... us completing the equipment, because there's 206 equipment items. We're only at 36, and we've still got half the heat actions to do. We've still got that one last mini game to do. And I'm like 90% through these. Gale is next. Oh, we just made this. I think these are next, because I haven't got Skink Lizard, Master, Ivory, Blaze Green. This one here I'm pretty sure I haven't made. Oh, okay, that's an enchanted. Enchanted weapons can be forged. Okay, so I need to take this to the thing to get this here, and then this. I need to make an ivory sword, I think. the next one after the ivory sword? We're going up about like what 0.7% each time. It looks like. So that I've got this. One of them will get. One of them is a free upgrade, which is this one here, and then we get the Muramasa ivory sword. So I need to make Light of Heaven, Mikazuki, Firefly, Thunderstorm. I want us to make these for you. First. That's why I think, see how these ones here have exclusive Seal Light on them? I think those are the ones that are probably missing, but because we can't obtain them because they're exclusive seals, I think they're the ones that are missing. I just wish that they weren't, if they were exclusive, I wish they just, Sphere Seal Loyalty, we don't want that. Don't want this, we want, so now we will go and try the Divine Dragon binding again. Sphere Seal Flames through, we don't want that. So we're still not getting Blessing. It's the one that we're missing. There's no other. Unfortunately, there's no other. There's no other seal that can. As far as I know, there's nowhere. Actually, I didn't check that myself. I should have checked it. Yeah, Blessing we can't get from. We can't get Blessing from beating Golden Sneaks, and there was an update that happened that I did see, but I don't think the Blessing is available for that either. Yeah, so they've made it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so they actually mentioned like Reed Fierce Deity, which I got Fierce Deities through the thing anyway. It didn't take all that long, but yeah, it's not listed there either. Square Seal Special Moves was though, which I noticed as well. But we had to thing so. But for some reason, Blessing is not there though. I can't remember if I loaded it or not. I did. So yeah, they made it easier to find other ones that were harder, except the one that we need from the Divine Dragon binding. I don't know why they did that. It's not like I'm not using. I've got a Kiwami Hammer to make a higher chance of a thing completed. If that even is how it works. After that, we made one of these, and make a Light of Heaven, or did I have to remake that? But I keep forgetting it. I need to make the Light of Heaven. So just waste an Iron Hammer on the Iron Heaven because we don't need the seal. We've already got enough seals for everything. And we're guaranteed to get a seal anyway, so we may as well not waste a hammer. But I do get the feeling that I'll need to go back and grind. But we do have like $400,000 worth of guns that I haven't even sold yet, which I can go ahead and do that as well. We're gonna have we should have a lot of money, and that's just in 2 guns. I don't know how much the other stuff's gonna go for. Where I would sell it. This one needs elegance to be. And we still have all those extra materials that we don't need. And also, when we go to, I think the way it works when we go to the guy who wants the enchanted weapons, it doesn't cost us any money to do it, even though it tells us in the menu that it does. It costs no money to do it, but it does cost the materials, because he mentions it specifically. So even though in the menu it says that you can get it, it's free. So these ones are fine. Carne radish. Why did it skip these, I wonder? Because these are listed. They're not. Like, well, I guess they're listed, but I don't know why. Like, look here. I only need. I only need 1 provincial dojo certificate. I got 28 of them. I only need 1 snake eye patch. I got 15, and I only need 1 torn hayori, and I got 10. So those I think can all sell for very high. Just made this. The Shiranui I made. Oh, I actually could have. Well, I made the Shiranui, but then I had to dismantle it because it told me to dismantle it. So I need to make another one to make this. I never made this, but I did have a Shiranui, but I think it was because I can just go ahead and make this. It's fine because I've already made the rest of these here anyway. The materials that are required aren't the materials that I require aren't hard to get. I completely forgot about that. I should have kept the Shiranui sword. That way I don't have to go ahead and think now I'll have to go and grind for the materials again or that good. Well, I might not have to actually, because it's also I think I had everything apart from the pepper, which now I have all those, so I should be okay. Be okay for that. Yeah, it's all it's asking for is hot pepper, precious steel, and silver scrap, which I can get plenty of those anyway. And I need to make this, this board. It's the exclusive seal flame. That means it's essentially like certain swords can't, certain swords, like, that sword is a flaming sword. Sword is a flaming sword, so it will give us the, that's why it's like an exclusive thing. It's like, you can't just make any sword flaming. I had to run out of silver hammers, but I still have plenty of gold ones. The issue is that I'll now have to switch to the gold hammers, because if I do the silver, it's not guaranteed to get me the steel. I think that's how it works. I'll think about what else is there. Yeah. I know these now. Now I have to make these. So I'm not going to use this, because if I use, well, I'm trying to think now. If I think I still have to use this, because if I don't do the same thing, it's going to change the seeding. However, if I don't get a seal here, then means I need to, swap. I did not get a seal, means I'm going to do the swap. Like, I may as well keep the... Better for me to keep the hammer in case I get more of them. So I'll switch to gold hammers. So I wasted a bunch of silver hammers, but it's like there's something that I could do about that, because I have to save after I do it. I'm going to switch to gold hammers, and that'll change the thing up a little bit. But once I get all the seals that I need... whoops, I was supposed to save. Once I get the seal that I need, this last seal, I think at that point it doesn't matter what at that point it doesn't matter what hammers I use, because it doesn't matter what hammer I use. I just need to make the equipment. I don't think it makes any difference about what we use for the hammer. I think it doesn't matter when it comes to that. Would have been nice if, like, depending on the type of sword that you got, it upgraded them all, because it just increases your thing by like the same amount. Once I run out of gold hammers, don't know what I'm gonna do. So I'm either gonna run out of gold. Well, if I'm gonna probably run out of Rio before I run out of gold hammers. Because some of these swords are expensive. Which means I can then replenish the gold hammers that I'm missing by doing the Sonata fight. And I'll probably stay in the Sonata fight until I reach certain levels, I guess. So you have to grind. I have to grind to level 99 anyway, and the quickest way to do 99 is probably fighting Sonata, because you get about 5,000 per time you beat him, and it takes less time. The quickest thing is, there's a 15-minute run that gets you 32,000 EXP, but it takes 15 minutes. But then if you beat Sonata fast enough, you can beat him, and then you get like 5,000. It might take less time, and especially since I'm doing more damage now, so it should actually. This. Also, the other thing is I have stuff that I can sell. I have stuff that I can sell. That I know that I can get rid of. Everything else, I'll get rid of the stuff that it says that I should get rid of, like these weapons here that are right at the end. I don't need them because they can't make anything, and I don't need their seals, so I can sell them for money. Just gonna at least allow me to get a little bit further than what I would normally. That's enchanted. I'm having very good luck with the getting the seal. Remember last time I did it? The first time I did it, I got like 3 things in a row the very first try. Then we made that mistake and such a thing. So I'm either going to have to go back to grinding for money, or I'm going to have to go and get more. We got a Sphere Seal Grid from that. Alright, now we load the game. And now we try again for the Divine Dragons. God bless them. But essentially what happens if we go through the entire section there and we don't get the thing, we need to pretty much just keep making the same weapon over and over and over again until we think it's just the way that it is. Something that we can do. So we're hoping that by using the Kiwami Hammer, I think it guarantees me a better chance of getting the thing. Square Seal Drunken Craze. So not the one that we need, but that's a rare one. That's at least one of the rare ones. That's one of the rare ones that we are looking for. So we just rolled the wrong. We just got I've had that twice today, actually, now. Had that twice today. Now we can we'll make the jelly blade again, and make the jelly blade again, and just use an iron hammer. And then we go back to the thing. So that's twice that I've had a bad roll. We're missing one seal. Just the burning pot. Back to make this again. We just got a bad luck roll with the thing, because getting drunk and crazy is apparently hard to get. We've had 2 of those today, and we had, including one of them on the Divine Dragon Emblem. But we'll eventually get it. What am I missing from the list? We're nearly a quarter of the way through the weapons. Technically, we could go further, because like some of these get crafted by the other guy for free. So where's he else? Black Ship's Bane, Celestial Steed, and then like the 2 rosteds. Did I say it was Celestial Steed? Should be all the ones along that line, I think. I don't know why it was quite. I think it's because some of the stuff might be hidden via it's just weird, like these ones here are down here, but they further up on the list. So Celestial Steed. So we pretty much need everything along the site from Celestial Steed onwards along that line. Because we technically haven't had them on our person. Boy. Like we had all of the swords from Story given to us. That's why those are there. As far as I know, I don't think we can get the... I don't think it's possible to get the Blessing Divine Dragon unless you... craft for it. I don't think there's any other way. We'll keep crafting until I run out of Rio. And when I run out of Rio, I will go with what the guides tell me. That's something. The only reason I didn't want to sell the stuff straight away is just in case I missed something. But I know that I've used the Provincial Dojo, the other certificates, and even if I haven't, I can easily get those back. Because I'm going to have to go back to that last mission anyway, which is where they spawn quite frequently. This one here, we don't have enough money. Now I gotta remember which rusted swords I bought. The game doesn't tell me which ones I am missing. I think I'm missing the Conqueror. So Dragon Slayer, which we can't make. The Conqueror, Divine. We need all 3 rusted swords, actually. Dragon Slayer is this one, but we can't make it. But we need all the rusted swords. Now I think all of those swords that are there, they are all like probably like 400 Rio. They're the most powerful swords in the game. Like these ones here alone, all these 3 swords here are 438 Rio each. That's 1,000. That's already These 3 swords right here already cost like the amount of money, the amount of Rio that we had from the start of the game, from the end of the grinding. And then like the sword that's here, these ones don't count. We don't need to get the golden sword or the thing. This one here, this one we need to do as well. So it's like there's 4 swords that already cost like over 1,600 Rio. Although actually, this one here we don't need to. I think this one we take to. This one here we take to. This one here we take to the enchanted guide, so we don't have to pay that amount, but still. And then, like, I remember looking at the amount of Rio that it costs to make some of the sub-swords. Like, it's actually not... They don't look like it's a lot of money. Not as much as some of these other swords. Like, I think the swords are going to be the most expensive thing, perhaps. Oh, I need to make another one. Wait, I ran out of worn swords? How did I run out of worn swords? Oh, I must have. Oh, I think I know what I did. I assumed that I was like, oh, I don't need to make this because I already think that's quite done. So I need to get another one. Where do I get the worn swords from again? I think I made an assumption. I think they're just available at the boards. Rakugai arms deal. I can just go. So I need to go to the Rakugai arms deal and get another one. Everything else here is fine. Alright, so we're onto the next. I'm onto the next. Well, so the only stuff I haven't bought is the stuff that's really expensive right at the moment. So I'm looking at that there, and it's like I already need like probably 1,500 Rio, probably for those ones that are missing. Some of these ones in the next thing are going to be expensive. That one's the... This one here will be the last of the dragons. This one here is the one that's after the Yamato. Everything else is fine. So all these here we need to make. So we need to make High Revolver, Iron Grinder, Reinforced Warrior. Wait, do we not need to make... Did I... I mean, I'll go by the order of the thing. So we need to make this, this, and this. I just want to go by... Well, actually, I should go by the crafting order. It doesn't really matter which order we go by, as long as I get everything done. But I want to go by the order they got. Katana gun special. So 1,000 spear, sturdy spear. And also, because I haven't been into this, like, I know I've crafted swords. Here I haven't crafted any spears, so I know that I'm missing every spear and every... Guns I have crafted some already before, but spears and stuff, I haven't crafted any of these, so I know that all these are new. And we still got the discount that we get as well for the next level. So that's going to reduce some of the stuff by... I mean, obviously I know I could have done that while I'm doing this already, but... Fine. Like, some of these cheaper ones, like 3 Rio, it's like, it's not that big of a deal. And the ones that, like, cost 400 Rio or something like that, they're going to be expensive regardless, so there's going to be a massive amount of grinding. We're not going to save on that. Like, ones that cost 3 Rio, we're not going to save that much time on, ones that cost, like, 3 Rio. Alright. Time to try Divine Dragon Emblem again, hope that everything works out. Okay. Now time to hope and pray that we get what we want. We nearly got it the last time, which is really good. So let's see if we can do it. See if we can get the last seal. Nope. First seal, Fighting Spirit. Bad luck for us. Alright. Load the game and then we just make the other thing again. We'll eventually get it. Like, I don't know what the percentage is, but we did get Drunken Craze, which apparently was rare, so... But I've had Drunken Craze twice now. Transferring the abilities over, because if I do get to the point where I have something, I can at least dismantle it to get a free deal off of it. Okay, that's good, we got it in one shot. Get another shot immediately at the Divine Dragon Emblem. Now, I'll have to be careful here, because if the, I need to keep an eye on my amount of Rio that I have, because the Divine Dragon Emblem costs about 90 Rio to craft, so I need to make sure that the Rio gets. I need to make sure that my Rio isn't too low when I go and do that, because otherwise I'll miss my chance. Really? Drunken Crates again? That's twice on this now that we've got this. Yeah, we 3 times we've had Drunken Crates. We don't need Drunken Crates anymore. We've already got it. Also need to remember that the item that I've got on my goals. Next time I save, I'll change my items. So that didn't work, so we make... What am I'm supposed to be? Yeah. Okay, so this one here costs 90 Rio, so I'm gonna need to, at this point, go and probably sell some stuff, because this is about to blow all the Rio that I have. This spawns a seal, it's fine, but if it doesn't, then... So I'm at 30 Rio right now. I'm at 30 Rio right now. I need to be cautious about how much I spend. Well, it doesn't matter because as long as I don't craft anything, it'll stay the same, even if I take 3 days or something to do it. I just need to remember that I don't have enough money to craft the Divine Dragon emblem right now. Oh, first try. Right. So now I have to go and sell my stuff. And I'll probably go and sell... It gives me a list of stuff that I can sell. Now that I think about it, I can probably go ahead and sell everything. During your material grinding, you'll receive a large number of weapons and armor. They are helpful, though, because they can be sold for a decent amount of money, especially number 1. I'll need to check what stuff I need to keep. And then at that point, they've got a lot of stuff here that they've got. There's things like inviting hats and rogues masks and things like that. And then, because it mentions about that you only need, provincial, I already have those. And I can sell a lot of those. Before I do this, I'm going to just check the... We don't have the sword to get to the Muramasa yet, so that's the Skink Lizard or whatever. We don't have the thing to get to that one. We have the Radish, but we don't have the Dragon Slayer's fine, that's fine, that's fine. alertness swords and virtual swords I can sell. But like, I don't think a lot of the gauntlets and stuff, I don't think they're going to cost a lot of money because they don't give us a big amount. I think I'll go ahead and sell because I know that the next thing can I sell here? I cannot sell. I guess the best place to sell swords is. I want to just check to make sure if there's a good spot to. I also need to make sure I need to buy at least one worn sword from the other guy before I head to. Is there a good spot for selling weapons? Probably just going to be one of the Ebisu spots. Mentions you can sell them, so I'm guessing that it's just going to be one of the Ebisus. I think there's an Ebisu close by. That's Ebisu there, and there's an Ebisu down. I don't know if I can sell swords and stuff at the guy that we buy swords from. We might be able to, I don't actually. If we can't, I'll just go to Episode. I need to go and talk to him anyway. Get the worn sword. He doesn't let me sell anything. I should check something where it's best to buy. I'm gonna check my diligence records because I need to check which places still need to be leveled up. So Rakugai, Kurugai, Chimi, and Gion. So I want to try and see if I can figure out where. We've got an Ebisu in Fushimi and an Ebisu in. We've got an Ebisu in both, so it's like I can probably just sell off. I want to. I don't know how much I need to sell, but I want to make sure that like. If I do sell, I can at least get some of these things. Like Rakugai, Fushimi. Rakugai is now leveled. Fushimi is not as leveled. I might go to the Fushimi one to get that up a little bit. Because I don't know what else there is in. I'll go to the episode there. That one there. If I go to this episode here, I can just get its level up, and if I get to level 10, then I will push it to. If I get to level 10 from selling everything here, I will, If I get to level 10 here by selling stuff, then I will, check to see what I can... I'll check to see what I can, if I can go to the other one and sell something as well. Equipment to sell... But also sell some of the other things as well. But like, some of these here, like, look at these, like, we don't need the Doji Kiri, and it sells for 117 Ryo. Some of these, like, we don't need. I just need to remember what stuff I need to not sell. Like, a lot of this stuff sells for big money. I'm gonna see. I just need to remember what I need to keep. Should have noted that down. 48 Ryo. Yeah, so we're gonna get a lot of money just from selling swords off. Like, we have 3 of these that we can sell for that. Like, these could sell for 2 Rio each. 19 Rio for that. That's just for these. Like, then you got other things here that are... It's 48 Rio for that. There's your Dragon Hawks. They sell for 187 Rio each. I'm gonna... Actually, I should have done this before, I think, but, I need to tally down everything that I can sell. Mentions about, pretty much I want to sell... I'm going to sell everything that's... Like, I can sell gold plates. I don't need any of those. Like, that's the first thing. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to sell... I'll sell off, gold plates. Oh, okay, actually, I've got to put them on... I've got to put these on my... I've got to put them in my... No, I do not. I can just sell stuff from here. Like, plates that I... Plates don't give me anything. They're just made to be sold. And then, like, there's going to be certain things that I just don't need. Like, I don't need... I'm trying to think about what I don't need. It's like, everything else is just junk, right? So it's like, I'll keep the water because that's going to give me things. Like, this is junk, I don't need it. It's just junk, I don't need it. I'm going to keep, like, stuff like this because I may need them for something. Like, these are for charging keys. I like how it says you... These sell for nothing. Like, these don't... These are useless. I should save the game before I do all this. So, I'm going to sell a bunch of weapons. It's like, what have I got to sell? I have... pretty much... all the weapons that I don't need. I have the materials that I don't need, like certain materials, like I need only one of certain material. And then I've got a bunch of items here that I will never need to use for anything ever again. And I've got like fruit, I've got like vegetables and stuff I can sell as well. So I'm probably going to clean out my entire inventory. So I'm keeping the water because we can use it. Keeping the passionate pills because we can use those as healing items, as well as these. Coal bugs I don't need because I don't sell for anything. All these worms. I don't get much, but it's like at least I'm getting something. Bones we don't need. Also, I'll probably sell items at one spot, and then I'm probably gonna sell items at one spot and weapons at the other, because if I can do that, it might get both of their reputations to level 10. Here, I'm selling to this area first because this area is at level 8. If I can get to the other one, I might be able to get level 10 for that, because I don't think there's anywhere in Gion or Kurugai where I can sell things. I don't need bait anymore because I don't need to catch any fish. Platinum plates, obviously. Gold plates. already have 21 Rio and I haven't even gone into the stuff that I don't need yet. Like, I don't need cucumbers because I'm in a... Like, I can sell them for 31, it's fine. I don't need them for anything. And I can keep making as many as I want. Like, I know I can sell these, I know I can sell these on the thing for more money, but at this point in time, I don't need, it's going to take way too long for me to get money there. So I may as well just sell everything that I have in terms of these. I can't sell anymore. Okay, you only sell 99 of each. We need daikons. We need 20 daikons from what I remember. I think I need the 20 daikon. Was it 15 daikon? I can't remember. I need to load up my list just to make sure I don't sell anything I don't need. I need 20 daikons. So I can sell 39 of these. Like, they sell for 41 each, but it's like I know I could use these to get lots of money at the trading thing, but it's like that's still, it's too slow. Because we have to do a whole bunch of other stuff in the thing anyway. And as it is, I'm just trying to get as much money as possible. Actually, wait a second. I should probably keep these because these actually are edible. I should just realized. These can be used. I can use these as sorry, I can use these as I can use these as items that I can eat, I believe. So it might be better for me to leave these for now, just in case I run out of items. I think I can use these as edible healing items. I just realized that. I know I don't need all of them, but I just realized that I think I can use these as edible items to eat. So maybe it's better for me. I'm just going to get rid of stuff that I know that I don't need. I think fish are... I don't recall if fish... I might not sell the fish either, but... these might be used for edible things, even though I have heaps of them. Ginseng sells only for 2,500, no? That's, I thought it would sell for a lot more than that. And these are fish. So yeah, fish don't sell for that much. Okay, these I'm keeping because obviously we need them for more stuff. I'm just looking for the things that I know that what are the things that I need only one of? Cloudy hand mirror would be the first one. But I only need one cloudy hand mirror, so I'll just keep one, but I can sell the rest because I don't need them. Sell the Kiwami hammer for 22 Rio, but I don't want to do that. We only need one of these, so I can sell 5. What else do we only need one of? The Dojo Snake and Hiyori. We only need one of those. A lot of these here are going to sell for a good amount, but I don't want to sell them until I absolutely need to. But these here we don't need, we only need one, and we've already used it. So we can sell all 27 of these because I've already used these. They're not hard to come by anyway. These sell for heaps as well, but we don't want to get rid of them because we need them for later. maybe what I can do is once I get all these installed, because the thing is like once I get, if I get all the seals, then what I can do is I can install the seals, and then at that point, if I need even more money, I can just come back here and sell all the rest of them because I don't need the rest. I'm not planning on using them for anything. I'm putting stuff in weapons. They sell for 7 Rio. Alright, well, 52 Rio, that's pretty good for, right? That gets Fushimi's, thing up. Now we'll head back to... Let's head to the other, let's head to the other one so that we can get the reputation up there for the, get the reputation up in that other area by selling all our weapons to him. See if we get the prize wheel thing. These could give some good stuff as well. Lightment Manju, that is good for virtue, I think. Old hammer, that's good. Now I could sell a bunch of the other. Now I could sell a bunch of the other, like materials, but I don't want to do that just in case. I don't want to sell a bunch of the other materials. In the off chance that. We do need them, like, but when it came to the, like, the Torn Hayori and all that stuff, it's like, I know that I only needed the one and I would have used those. But when it comes to, like, all these other ones that I need multiples for, I don't know how many I've spent, so I don't want to, like, sell stuff off until I've done that. It's better for me to just go through the weapons. But should be doing very well. I can see there's probably a more optimal way to do this stuff because I realize it's like I've still got to do the heat moves and I've still got to do the things. I can get leveling up done while I'm trying to get the heat moves done as well. But if that did pretty well on that. I've got a bunch of cleansing water. I sold a bunch of the scrap papers and stuff that I don't need. Small amount of money, but it's still better than no money. So we'll go back to... Once I head back to the other one, it's going to max up that as well. Just need to keep an eye on like what I can sell. I need to remember what's available. Virtue. Again, if increasing virtue is like we've already earned 2 more training level up. Things, so we've still got other things that we've got to do for virtue anyway. The reason why I haven't used the other training mochi is because you can use those for healing items. Now we have to head to heading to the other episode. Heading back to the other episode to get the sell the weapons. And then at that point I will go ahead and see how much money we should have. Hopefully we can get the dragon emblem done. First thing I have to do when I head back is to make the Divine Dragon Emblem because I did get the right time. Save the game again just in case something make a mistake. I also need to note down what I can sell that I do not need. Do not need. I'm selling all these weapons that I don't need the things for, so Ojigiri, Aru, and stuff can't sell as long as we have the equipped, so Kawasu, Aru, enter. Mune. Legion Slayer. Why do we not have this? Did I just not craft this weapon? I made this. I remember making it. Did I not make the Murasame? I'm gonna check that for a second. I wonder why I don't have the Murasame on me. Actually, no, but oh, I think I know why, because I dismantled it, that's why. And now I remember that's why I don't have it on me. But I am going to keep the sword that I'm currently using right now, because I need it, and I'm keeping the golden gun because it's better than the current gun I have, and I'm only using that gun for grinding. That's why we keep that. Gale... Masa... Yuki... Hey, Chica... Let's stop. So we're selling these for money rather than getting things. So I know how getting the other stuff up is easy. Getting money is going to take longer. And at least these, it's mentioning like we should do this. It's mentioning that we should do these anyway. So that we can get money rather than getting other stuff up. So we will have to eventually go and find for money anyway. Now, ammo we're not gonna sell. Now, the reason I didn't sell, like, the Divine Dragon emblems and all that before was because I thought, oh, we will be able to get we'd be able to get the, we would be able to get the seals from them. That's not how it works. But right now I'm just trying to sell everything that I know that I have the max thing for. These are not important. We don't need to make them. Don't need them anymore. Anything we can sell for money is better than, because we need to make them anyway. And yes, I know I could donate them off to. I could donate them off to thing, but I can also just buy a bunch of swords and do the same thing. I don't have to worry about it. But the reason I donated the other stuff off is because there was extra stuff that we weren't going to be using, and it wasn't going to sell for it. Like, if I have like a nameless sword left over, I'm not going to go and sell it because it's not going to sell for very much. So I'll just donate it to the thing that'll at least have a use. But some of this stuff here will at least sell for good. Some of this stuff here will at least sell for good. Like, we have 16 inviting hats. I don't know how much those sell for, but that should be good. And we have 10 rogues masks. We don't need them. We don't need these we don't need these. And even if we did, like, we can just, even if we did need them, we can just get them from the, we can just get them from the, missions. It's free drops. And it's not like I'm planning on using them for anything, and we've got all our setup for... I've got my setup already for the grinding, so... I'm not losing out on any... And... Any extra money we can get is good, because we're gonna have to grind for money anyway, but... If I can get the money done here, then it means I can at least make the grind. Because if I don't need to think, I can spend the time doing the 32,000. Got a list of everything that I can sell. And this stuff I'm going to be selling is the stuff that's at the end of the thing. So that one there I got equipped. So let's make sure that's. And this should get his thing up as well. I'm going to sell items first. I did get some extra items. I know I could also sell the... I know that I could sell the thing. What was it? Fine. Alright, time to sell all the equipment that we have. So... But like this sword that we just made, Doji Gira, we don't need it. We only made it to the thing. We got 117 Rio for it. Only Maru. Interesting that it only lets me sell one. Well, I don't know why. Enter. Why does it let me... I think the reason why is because it's like Actually, I should be able to go through this. So that Juzumaru was on the list, I remember. I think it was on the... Wait, why is Juzumaru not... Oh wait, Juzumaru is on the list. Sorry. Juzumaru we can sell... I can sell... Why do I have certain things not listed? What was the other thing they had listed on? I think Juzumaru I can, though, because I've had plenty of them. I think I only need... What else was he saying I could sell? I think the Juzumaru is also something I could say. Yeah, Juzumaru, definitely one of those. We only need... I don't think I need any of them, right? That was the one thing I didn't... Yeah, I don't need any of them because I've already made this line. I can sell 19, also all 19 of them. I think the reason why I can't sell them all in bulk is because... I can't sell them all in bulk because it's like they're considered separate swords. Of different quality, I guess that's why. So these can be sold. Thunderstop was on the list. Eternal Gold. Another thing I didn't check either. I didn't check what other... I need to check what other swords before I do this. There are some swords that I know I don't need. Although the reason, actually no, the reason I'm not selling those is because I can donate them. Like, if I have extra swords that aren't... If I have swords that are here, for example, and I'm not going to be used for anything, I can just donate. I'm going to probably donate these, actually. Like for this one here, I don't think I need the Eternal Gold anymore. Because I already made the Masamune, so I should be able to just donate this one. And same for the King of Beasts. I've already made the Crane Princess and the thing, so I don't think I need them anymore. So I'll sort those out when I get to the thing. I think Juzumaru is the only one that I would sell, because everything else is based on... it's telling me to sell the Juzumarus. Everything else I will donate. Trying to stop. That one. That one was one. That was one. Yakublade wasn't. Masamune was. Light of Heaven wasn't. Morning Gale, I think was. There was two of them. This is where I need to remember what Thunderstop was. Samune was Onimaru, a Legion Slayer, Urumasa. That was not. That was not. I didn't see Titan here. Actually, no, that one. We need this one. We need Jelly Blade. We don't need. I think this one I don't need. The Okane. I need this one. Kurtetsu don't need. Shishige don't need. That one don't need. So I've already from just these swords alone, we've already sold. We've already made up enough for one sword. King of Beasts, I'm saving. It's only worth 8,251, but I can also just donate it. You know. Legion Slayer, I believe, was on the list. Bundle blades were not. I can use these as selling. Now I gotta do all the. I think all these were fine because I didn't need. I don't remember mentioning any of these. Didn't reach the end for any of them. I don't think. Did I? No, I did. I did. Sell the Odogine, we can sell the Giant Chikawa. Sell the Daylight. Both Dragonhawks. That's already 1,000. Sell this beeping sparkler, that's a Goku we can sell. Dragonhawks we got those, and then it's just like the stuff here, so the Divine Dragon Emblems we can sell. Look, War God Amulet, we don't need it, and it's worth 78 Rio. Should just go through all of them. Most of the stuff here, I think, can be sold. Apart from the most obvious thing. But, that can be sold, that can be sold, that can be sold. That can be sold, that can be sold. Virtuous Hood, I think that can be sold, because I remember, yep. Rogue's Mask. I'm gonna keep these because we need the, I think the embroidered headbands and like all those things there are for like extra. We don't need this. This. All the white headbands are for the thing, and if we have to donate them, we can donate. Like these all sell for like 5-6 Rio each. We don't need any of them because we have to make one, but we don't need them. They can't make anything, and they don't require us to use for anything either. So every time you get an inviting hat, it's like 5 Rio. What's those headbands there? Actually, no, it was them. We've already made our money back, essentially, just by selling things that we don't need. And we can get Rogue's Mask. So that's the thing, right? We're doing that mission for 20 Rio, and then we can get items that sell for 5 Rio, we can get items that sell for 200, and other things as well, and materials that sell for money. I think everything here was, nearly... So we don't need Purgatory either. We can sell Purgatory. That's 30. That's another 64. Purgatory is another 60. Another 32. Power. And then the Unbreakable Gauntlets we can sell for 32 as well. So we've made nearly 1,600 Rio just from selling items that we didn't even need. And then we can continue. Now we can continue on with crafting for a good while with the amount of money that we have. So that means the next thing that we'll be doing after that is money. Once we run out of money, so that's nearly 2,000. That's 1,500 Rio. So we've probably got half the Rio that we require. I'm surprised that did not raise the. Or are we already at the full? That's in Raku Night. We might have already had Raku Night up already, actually. If I check the completion on this. We already have Raku Night level? Like, we probably do, don't we? Yeah, Raku Night's max. Raku Guy is not. Raku Guy and Akura Guy, that's not thing that we beyond. But it didn't matter if I went there, I could have just... Alright, now we'll head back to making sports. Also, you see, now we have 310,000 virtue again. So now we can go back and buy 31 more training funds if we really needed to. I probably will do when I try fight her. Before I fight Sonata again, or go doing any of that stuff, I might just go and buy a bunch of the buns up so I can use those as healing items and gain experience along the way. So we want to craft a dragon emblem because missing. Basically, I'm going to use the Kiwami hammer just in case we get the right amount and get the right thing. Drunken Craze again. That's the third time I've had Drunken Craze. Unfortunately, that is not a good fail. Actually, I might have to be careful, actually. It might be better for me to use the Virtue for hammers. I think I can get gold hammers at the Virtue exchange. That actually might be more beneficial. I think I can get hammers there because I realize it's like the buns are fine, but they're not leveling me up very fast. They're not giving me a lot of experience as much as I thought they were going to. I can continue with what we were doing. What were we making? We're up to these, weren't we? But did I? No, I made this already, didn't I? I made this already. What am I up to? Have I made a mistake? Right now? I don't think I have. I don't think that I have. I didn't sell anything I shouldn't have sold. I noticed anyway. Also, there's some stuff that I need to make sure I donate. I'll do that. Where is it here? Yeah. Spirit of Japan, Nihongo, or Spirit of Lightning Needle. Before I do that though, I need to donate the swords that I don't need. I can't remember. I think I said I needed at least one bundle blade, so I'll keep one bundle. Why do I have 2 rusted divine swords? Oh, it's because I crafted one. And like some of these, like I've gone through and made a lot of these things, so I don't need them. Like I don't need the ebony. Like if I look at what I should check that before I. Pretty sure the only stuff I need to complete the swords is. But in terms of the swords, I can probably get rid of a lot of them. I need to make these ones that are related to the Psycho Storm. That one there is related to... Actually, no, the... 2 that are there, or this one is related to that as well. It's just the... So I need to keep the Tide Turner to make the Dragon Slayer, and then these to make the I think everything else is fine. I go on quickly and check. See what's left. Like, I don't need the King of Beasts because I've already made this line. I don't need the Eternal God because I made that line. I have all these bundle blades. I don't even think I need them anymore because I've made everything in this line, these areas. Made everything in these areas, so I don't think I need to. Yeah. So I don't need any of the bundle blades. I don't need King of Beasts, the Eternal Gold. I don't need this Nameless Sword. I don't need Ebony Sword. I don't need the Yorkshire Blade. Actually, no, sorry, I do. I need to make this. I need to keep the Yorkshire Blade, but I can get rid of the other 2. I've made these already, so I don't need the Light of Heaven. I think in terms of the swords, I'm looking at only, like, the Radish. Pretty much the Radish, and the Yorkshire Blade, I think, so far. Yeah, the Radish and the Yorkshire Blade, if I can keep. Radish, Yorkshire Blade, Tide Turner. It'd be Radish, Yorkshire Blade, Tide Turn. And then the Rusted Sword. And all the stuff here I'm saying I'm keeping because I have to build from where I'm going. Right, I'm going to leave these until I finish because I already went through those. But in terms of the swords, I've pretty much already finished what I need. Just go through the swords and make sure I need the worn sword. Sorry, I do need the worn sword because I have to make the thing. Get rid of one of the divine swords because we only need one. Need the Yorkshire Blade, I said, but I didn't need the other one. Gold I don't need. Electric Span I don't need. King of Beasts I don't need. Radish I need. Light of Heaven I don't need. Tide Turner I need. So that means the only stuff that I am not selling is the Worn Sword, because I need that. The Worn Magical Sword, because I need that. The Conqueror's Sword, the Divine Sword. Those. I need the Yorkshire Blade, and everything else is fine. And then, like, when it comes to the spears and that stuff, I left them because I remember going through and checking to make sure that I could do everything that I think. That's right. Right, let's check. That should be all these. In terms of these, it's like I've been making stuff as I go. With these, I got like 13 of these, but I need 2 of those. That's correct. Like all these have been already sorted out from what I remember. Like, I think the reason why I have one and one is because of other thing. Also, we're going to be making this, but then we end up we're going to be able to sell it anyway because we're getting another. This is going to cost us 375 Rio to make, but then we can sell it back for half its price. So it's going to be at least discounted. Guns I'm going to leave, ammo is fine. And like I have 22 of these, but I don't need 22 I don't think, but make sure that everything's in order. I might need that many, but I just want to... anything that I don't need, I've just... I'm not up to this point yet. The reason I did it with the swords is because I know with the swords it's like I know what I need to do, whereas with the other ones I want to make sure that I know what I'm going to do. We failed with the Iron Dragon emblem. Shouldn't have that. Don't have it. The only reason I did everything that I did with the swords is because I knew what I was thinking. Once I finish the other ones, I can then be like I no longer need this anymore. I think we failed to get the Divine Dragon emblem. Well, for that, now we can do what we have to do here. So first thing is down here. We can't do that. Can't do that. That. We can make this. Do Dragon Slayer. Guess you'll experience for them. Now we can make. So now these only cost like $3.75. But then we can sell them back and we can get some stuff off anyway. So we've already made. We haven't made this one, but we have. I think we didn't make this. We didn't make this. We'll have to make. Okay. Try again with the Divine Dragon Emblem. No, didn't get what we wanted. Alright. Not having great luck with the Divine Dragon Emblem, but we have a lot of slots of craft, so we have a lot of chances. I'm using the. That's the only thing I'm using the Koami Hammer for, because there's a chance that we can get multiple. I think multiple seals from that. Even with the even with like the discount, it still costs a lot of money. It went from like $438 to $370 something. At least we can sell them back for at least half the price. The only things we're missing is the Yamato and the other sword. And then I think every sword that's here is related to getting upgraded by the blacksmith guy, which is just a free upgrade. We are getting there. Actually curious to see how much money we're gonna save now, because they're gonna be running out of hammers or things eventually. We're already down to like 747 Rio, but then I can head back and sell some of those swords that I don't need anymore. And of course, the cheaper, the earlier the sword is, the cheaper it is. At least we can get half our money back. That should be all the swords completed, apart from the ones that we need to do the enchantment for. Which I'll probably leave till last because it's free. We don't have to worry about grinding for it. We can just go to him, have the sword on us, and he just makes it enchanted. I've got to remember where I was up to for this. Did that already. I think we have to make this. I mean, it's not gonna sell. Like, my idea is like if I use the cheaper one, it's gonna make things. And if I use this one here, I can actually just because I'm gonna get rid of one of these anyway. So what I'll do is I can donate the gold one that will then boost the thing up higher, and then I can just sell the other one. It's not gonna sell off that much more, I don't think. And even if it does, like I can just use a gold hammer, and it's gonna make it like this anyway. Correct one. There we go. Because I know I haven't crafted anything here, it should be. So we've done the first two line, done the first line, the second line, and now I have to do this. Actually thinking like what I should do. I don't. Sorry, that's the other thing that I completely forgot that putting on seals also costs a bunch of Rio as well. That's also going to cost us money. I think that's dependent on the type of thing as well. I'm going to save and quick break. Back in a second. Yeah. So we're either going to run out of hammers because we're at 13 gold hammers. I'm either going to run out of hammers or I'm going to run out of, or both. Find out. Alright, which weapon was I up to? I did save was the last thing. Slowly getting there. 4 more to go, but these 4 are related to the thing. Lightning needle. So just on lightning needle. Actually, what am I doing? Why am I Oh, that's right. I need to use a I'm trying to do the seal thing, because if I just use bronze hammers, it's not going to be enough, because silver and gold hammers have a higher chance of getting seals. That's why I'm doing it. Did the lightning needle. Right, back to this is like, well, the platinum said about 130 hours. I'm at 126. I've still got some stuff left to do to clean up, but it's not that much higher, and people could be more optimized. So it's like if I was to complete everything, it could take a bit longer. It could be, but I would think 150 hours is probably more accurate, but it depends on the person. Depends on how well they get with the thing. Well, now that I think about it. And there it is. Square seal blessing. We have all of the square seals. We have all of the we should have all of the seals now. I'm going to disassemble this, and then this should give us all. We should have all the seals. Now we don't have to worry. Now we don't have to worry about seals. All we have to worry about now is just making the equipment. It doesn't matter what we use. It doesn't matter what we think. We're not looking for seals anymore. Because I don't think it matters. Right, there we go. There's what we're looking for. Right, let's now it doesn't matter what. Now all I have to do is just craft the equipment. It doesn't matter. So I don't need. I don't think using. Actually, no, it does. Does it? No, I don't think it does. It doesn't matter. So now I can just focus solely on making the equipment. I don't think getting seals put on is determined by the hammer. I think it's determined on the percentage chance, which we can reload each time. So increases defense by 1% based on current virtue. Oh, okay, that's actually very good. So increases defense by 1% based on current virtue. That's why they're very powerful. But yes, now it doesn't matter what hammers I use, because we now have all of the seals as far as I know. If I check thing, I think putting seals on has something to do with the hammers. Yeah, it mentions here about, like, if you ever run out of hammers, you can either buy iron or bronze ones from the smithing vendor or trade points at the gambling den for silver hammers. We can just buy the hammers for free, like, they're fine. Because now we have all the items crafted. I'm gonna work through the crafting process. Once you've been through the completion list, you have seals to obtain. Yeah, and then you just craft the enchanted weapons, which is free. And then it's just the stuff with the seals themselves, which all we have to do is just apply them to the thing. So from this point forward, we have no reason to worry about what hammers we use. It's just crafting. So we're at pretty much the only thing we need now is any extra materials, just in case, and money. We're pretty much done with everything else. We got all the seals that we need. So we're past the point where we have to worry about I don't need to worry about reloading. I just go straight into. I can just go straight into. I'll check just in case, but I'm pretty sure I can just go straight into making whatever I want. We don't have to worry about having enough. And at this rate, I only need to have something I was supposed to check here. Let's see. At this point, we have all the seals. I don't think the hammers make any difference. It just, as far as I know, it doesn't. I just want to check. If I was to say put this one, right? Okay, yeah. So the hammers are not determined by doing this. It's not determined by anything. So we can use whatever hammers we want. It doesn't matter what we do here. At this point, we just make all the weapons. We can use any hammers that we please. I just need to remember what I'm up to. Enhancing costs. How much does enhancing cost? Pretty sure it costs like what's the most expensive one to put on? Like a couple of Rio each for some of them, but it's like that's not that. We can get like most of the. Fighting Sonata gives us 20 Rio, so putting these on isn't gonna, and like the success rate for these is like 80%, 70%. So that I think we're absolutely fine with those. Yeah. So all we have to do is just craft everything, craft all the items, which means just getting money, and we're done. We're past the parts that are gonna be annoying, apart from maybe some grinding, but really we're not that bad. Tombakiri, 5-ring crusher, and great lighting brush. Now we just craft to our heart's content. We don't need to worry about, we have all the seals. I'm not trying to make good weapons because we already have best weapons anyway. Also means I don't have to save every time we think I can just start. I'm actually not curious as to how much I need for Rio. I'll just keep building until I run out of Rio. And then I'll go back and sell and keep repeating that until I can't do it anymore. This costs like 77 Rio, but not a lot. Add to like 300 and something. So like right here we'll need to. Alright. And we'll head back, we'll head to things, sell some stuff. Head back, and keep going until we can't. At this point, Alright, see. This sells for nearly 300 Rio, so we're about to get a bunch of our money back. Like, I know we spent like 300 and... What was it we spent? We spent like 370 something thousand on this sword. But we're getting at least 225 for that back. And then we spent the same on these, but we're getting like 281 and things. So these here, it's like we don't need them. And I've got weapons that are more powerful than this, so there's no reason for me to keep them. But we will keep the Radish and the Yorkshire Blade because we need those for the other setup sections. The Yorkshire Blade will go into the Skink Wizard and go to the other one, and then the Radish will go into another thing, which will go into another. So these can be sold. Don't need. I think that's how it was. Okay, for the thing. Pretty sure that's what I said when I look at this. So, if anything, like, what we can do is we can, while we're making more powerful swords, we're actually being able to at least make our money back as well. Like, a lot of our money back. We're making a majority of our money back, so, I think I said that what I was correct, though. The Yorkshire Blade will go into the Skink Lizard, which will go into the Musa. It's fine. And then the... where's the other one? That Last of the Dragons where it crafted is... I think that's another one. That's 3. And then the other one is the Radish, which will go into Blossoming Bud. So yeah, so that means we can sell all those gold swords that we don't need. So of course, that's going to give us a lot of money, and actually save on grinding, but we're going to have to grind anyway for levels. At least we're getting these back. I'm going to make sure that I don't... We've got like 1,000 Rio just back from that, and we're just gonna re-put it back into doing the. What's that for? I need the White Dragon. I think I might need the White Dragon. I want to check. Do I need the White Dragon? Check that before I this I need actually wait a second, why am I selling it? I'm not selling this because I can use it. I'm not selling the Spirit of Japan. That will get donated. So I need Hongo, Tombakiri, and White Dragon can all be sold. And from here all the swords that we have mentioned before can be sold. This. Hongo. Spirit of Japan will not get sold. I will donate that because that will. Tombakiri. And White Dragon. And then you look at how much virtue we got. Just by selling those items, we got 189,000 virtue. So, we can buy even more training funds necessary. That actually might work. We're being able to, because we're able to sell, like, even though the training funds themselves aren't really helping my levels, but I tried using them and they just weren't doing anything. But they count as food items at least, and they're giving us free experience that doesn't require me to have to fight. But I just don't know how many I can buy that would theoretically okay. No. That's... I think I've done everything already. Now I have to remember to donate the spirit of Japan as well. Which I should do that. I pretty much know that I have to make everything in this area anyway, because I had nothing originally. Matter of making sure to remember to not do the wrong ones. I think that's actually better than what I'm currently using. I'll replace that with what I'm... Yeah, it's way better than... And now I can use this decorated Hijikata as a donation. Oh, I should check for... Why do I have a straight spear still? Did I miss something along? Check, just draw. Nope, I haven't missed anything, so that means I can donate that as well. made all that line. All that line is done up the top. Now I need to make it. Make it one low. Like, I fully expect there to be a chance that I have some materials that I'll need to get again. That wouldn't surprise me. I think I'll just buy, like, iron hammers or whatever. See, if they're gold, they're gonna be worth a lot more with things. Anything telling me to it told me to get seals for stuff, but that was the first thing to do. But then since after that, it's just told me to get rid of stuff. I think it's. That's so this whole entire line is complete. Only thing I need to, that means that all this other stuff can be donated, so the 2 adachis and the decorated Agoita can be donated. Well, actually, no. This should be. I'm gonna sell that because. I think that. Why did I buy the extra adachis? Should be correct though if I look at my list. Looks right to me. Jumbo saw. Then after the jumbo saw, then you go to the cannons. Yeah. So that's all correct. Correct to me. The jumbo cannon was down here. made this already. And this is the thing, so jumbo cannon is the next thing to make. Well, why is jumbo cannon listed? Somewhere else. Where is jumbo cannon? Karakuri cannon? Ishin cannon? Oh, is jumbo cannon like... Did I just completely miss a... Have I just completely missed an item that's not listed? Because I don't remember seeing jumbo cannon. My thing there. Jumbo... Oh, that's all. I saw jumbo sword and bronze cannon must have combined together. So jumbo sword transform into this. So we're onto the... So that means we've just got to do everything from... So we've made the bronze cannon and then everything else after bronze cannon. So we've made bronze cannon. I think I said I've made bronze cannon. But everything from bronze cannon gets made. So I'm missing one soft one. Okay, well I can buy that because I can buy the soft one because it's like right at that area. So I knew I was going to be out by a slight amount because of lakes. Fine. I'll worry about how much lumber I'm missing once I'll worry about missing materials after I've gone through everything. I'll figure out what I'm missing. So I need to have 3 of these to make 1 of each of these. Okay, so the only thing I'm missing now is this here, so I need 2 soft lumber. Okay, so I'm actually missing more. I need... How did I make so many mistakes here then? Because it's like... I need 2 soft lumber here, and then I need 5 sturdy lumber here. I must have made some sort of mistakes. Those. What I will do is I will do as much as I can with all the stuff, and then that way I know what I need to do to repeat to get extra materials. And then I can go and do grinding for the rest of the stuff, but I think that completes all the mortar stuff. So I will sell the goiter and these. That stays. We can sell one of the cannon. We can donate the cannon. And we can donate the cannon and the pigeon cannon. I don't have the cannon and vision cannon. Because I don't need. Then what I'll do is I'll sell the Phoenix cannons. That should be all the special ones done apart from the ones that need the lumber. I can go ahead and... For some reason I must have missed... Maybe I miscounted or something miscounted, but... We've got 3 more to go. This one here we can't grab. And then the Destroyer of Lands we can't make it till we make the mortar mini stuff for that. So, I'll make a updated materials list when I'll make an updated materials list when I finish all this crafting. So I've done all the special. Now we start working on guns. I'll have to buy more. I'll have to buy more hammers, but before I do that, I will. I'll just check. I know that there's 7. There's 7 enchanted weapons, and they. There's 7 enchanted weapons. You don't charge any money for it, and you don't need a hammer. So it'll be pretty much everything I need being -7, and then that's how many iron hammers I need to buy. Currently on... Got 206 items still to make, and 92, so 206 minus 92, Uh, 206 minus 92 will get us the number, and then we minus another 7 off of that. Because that's how many hammers I'll need to buy. We've got 206 minus 92 gets us 114, and then minus 7 is 107. So we need to buy 107 iron hammers. Let's go. Actually, it would be 107 plus. Actually, no, it doesn't require a hammer. It doesn't require a hammer to enhance a thing, as far as I know. Even if it does, we can go and buy it. We were doing guns. This line is done. And like the difference between selling them like on the thing between like different rarities is not that large, so it's not like we're losing any. Now we have to make the one. I mean, I know the rarity isn't going thing, but it's, if you recall, when we were selling the items, even at like gold thing, it doesn't really, there wasn't that big of a difference, to the point where, obviously we'll still make some money back on these anyway, but, we have to grind for stuff anyway, We'll see how much we can get back, but but I'd rather like gold hammers and that are going to be thing anyway. Like what's the point in grinding for gold hammers just to improve the thing slightly when we're grinding for money in the same spot anyway? Also, I just realized we need more than 107 gold hammers, iron hammers, because of the multiple, like, tiers of, stuff that I need to do. I just thought about that myself. Oh, they forgot about that. Fine. Start with that. This is an accurate number. This one here I need to remember, I think this is, yeah, this is the line with the vortex. I need to remember what line what I have already purchased here, so I don't repurchase them again. I guess we just only made we must have only made the vortex. Everything else needs to be, so everything from water shot onwards, water shot reflection. See where those are located. Okay, water shots there. Okay, so pretty much everything has to be made. I must have had one of these and I just used that. So everything has to be made in this thing. Good news is that I do see an endpoint, which means that since I do see an endpoint, it means that I can start looking into other games. Why do I have 10 imported revolvers? Oh, did I forget to do some of these? I might have to check. Why do I have so many imported revolvers if I don't need them? Unless I already... Like, I mean, I'm fine donating them off. That's fine. Why do I have so many of those? Don't need. I've done everything after. Weird. I guess I can just donate those off. I looked here, it's like I've got 10 imported revolvers here, and yet I don't know why. So I can get rid of these and get rid of the iron drawing. Unless I probably need 10 revolvers to make other stuff, that's what I didn't realise, but I've noticed that I haven't been having to do that for... Should have checked that before I did this, I guess. I might have just bought the wrong guns. I doubt we need other guns to make them. Like this one here, we're going to get a free Dragon Hawk, which is going to be sold immediately as well, so we're going to get a bunch of money back. I have a chance to use a better version of the gun, I will. Actually, I should have probably, I could have used that one for the donation. Wondering if that we don't need 6,000 because, like, if you get to a certain point of money, I feel like you can. Like, I spent like how much did I spend? I spent like 1,500, and I got nearly like over 1,000 of that back.
What was that? Sorry.
You okay?
We're over halfway in terms of the equipment. So pretty much just the pea shooter, what it follows, and then that other chopstick gun one, and then all the other stuff. Water. Also, I should be able to donate some more stuff off. Need it anymore? Good. What can we donate off here? Pretty much done with this area. We've done. Already got all these, so that means we have a bunch of stuff. Domestic water shot collection. Winter cherry. So pretty much everything except for the weeping indestructible and daylight. what I'll be doing here is all these items that are here, I will sell them for money. There, and if not, I can donate them off. But I'll probably end up selling them. I think that completes the entire. I said pea shooter, and then what was after that? Okay, wooden guns there. I have 2 wooden guns because I did the chopstick gun already. Chopstick gun's already been made, and then this. Oh, I think I know why. I made a mistake with the chopstick gun. That's why I miscalculated for that. And then this one we already have. So I said we need pea shooter and thing after this, so that's up here. Because what I have to do is I have to make both guns here because I never made this because I realized how it worked. I needed to think. So it's like I have to make the. I believe I have to make the spring in full bloom. I haven't got the spring in full bloom listed on the. I had to make that because it's after the chopstick gun. I did make the chop. That's right now. I remember. I made the chopstick gun with the greed, so that means I need to make a. I need to make a chopstick gun to use for the. Because I had to make 3 chopstick guns and then disassemble them to get the right thing. So we make the pea shooter here. And then we make the other gun there, and then we make the other one set up for the next time. That can't be a weapon as well. Fortunately, I don't have the materials to get this. I'll need to get some soft lumber again. Everything else I think I need to make here. I need to make the rusted pistol and then the dragon claw. And then like all these model numbered ones. But at the end of the day, I might not even need to grind for. I'll need to grind for levels. That's hilarious, isn't it? Out of all the things that they keep mentioning about having to grind for the things, you need to grind for the levels more than you need the money because of the way that you can do everything. We made the Model 10. So now I can make 15. A lot of money for that. A lot of money for a gun that's not all that great. And we have to make this, which is the most expensive gun. Interesting to see how much I can sell these for, because I don't have the... They're probably not going to sell for a whole heap, but... they should, I would think. Now I need to figure out what I need. Pea shooter and... I have to say... Sell the Model 3 and the Model 10. I can donate the Model 3. like, either way, if I don't get enough money, I'm going to need to grind for the levels to get the money anyway. Oh, I'm going to need to grind for levels anyway, so I'll have the money regardless. And I need also some materials I might need to grind for as well. Didn't realize that was the case though, but okay. What is the other thing I'm looking for here? Also, I thought other stuff just didn't sell for all that much, like fish and stuff didn't sell. That I was thinking, well, I didn't sell the fish, but it's like it didn't actually sell for as much. They weren't going to sell for as much as I thought they would. I'm gonna check the. I'm not sure if they sell based on the rarity or based on thing. Because I looked at other stuff and I was like, they were selling really well. And then I looked at the rarity differences and like there was a big difference, but not like a huge difference. They should still sell for a good amount of money. They're on like the weakest thing. I should have a couple of guns that are better than the Vortex, but I won't need to sell them. Looking for now we're at the point where we've done pretty much all the katanas are done apart from the guns are now at a point where we only need to do Dragonhawk, which costs a lot of money, and then these two require the and then this also that's so the only ones here I don't need to make are the wooden Hachigane, the Divine Dragon Emblem, and then the Alertness and Virtuals. Also, we can then sell some of these up because we don't need them anymore. Now we're making headgear, which sold for a decent amount, so we don't need the wooden Hachigane, so you don't need the wooden Hachigane, the Divine Dragon Emblem, or the certain hoods. I need so many white headbands as well. The other thing I don't do. I have these here, and if I can use these to upgrade them, that means they can be they're going to be sold though. I only need to make 4 here. I don't need to make the alertness hood. I need to make these. running low on money again, but we're also very close to. Close to. I think everything else is what is down. These are all 16 Rio each. Some of them are 77 Rio. Like, this is 170 Rio, but we can also sell it for like 80 something. Also, some of those are expensive, but like even these, I don't think they were that expensive. They're all 77. They're not. These aren't too bad. Like, but we're nearly done. We're honestly nearly done. It feels like because I think they really. I guess they overestimated some pricing, but Alright, I'm gonna head back to like I might not need to grind all that much actually. And I can just sell the because if we get to the point where it's like with certain items, I can just sell them for money, but I really need them. The biggest grind is gonna be just leveling. I don't know where they were talking about where the money is the biggest grind when it's clearly the it's clearly the thing that's the largest. It's clearly the leveling. I've been playing the game for this long, and I'm only on level 84. These stay the same. Yeah, these can be like look at this. They're selling for heaps. I think I need to remember what to keep. And make sure I don't sell the wrong ones. Swords are fine. It's the I need to make sure not to sell the jumbo saw. I just need to keep the jumbo saw and keep the bronze cannon. Then for the gun, the guns I need to keep the pea shooter, the chopstick gun, and the rusted pistol. Then for the headbands, it's pretty much just like the white headbands, and then everything else is sellable. If I can remember. I think that's how it works, because everything spawns from the white headband. As long as I have white headbands, I can use them. I think that sells. Yeah, and this stuff I shouldn't sell is the white headband and the True Grit emblems. Pretty much anything that's not like a Hachigane or anything, everything else can be sold. I said I needed to keep the jumbo saw and the bronze cannon. Here we need to keep the pea shooter. The golden gun only sells for 250 more, and that's pathetic. One of the most powerful gun that we have, and only sells for 250. Pea shooter we need to keep, and we can sell all these other guns. We need to keep the pea shooter, the golden gun, and the wooden gun. Everything else can be sold. And the rusted pistol. And then for this, everything that's not like a Hachigane or a True Grit. So they don't sell for as much because they're not as high a level. They still sell for something. Not as much because of the lack of thing, but again, like I'm not gonna try and grind out to get silver hammers just to make better selling things when I have to get that anyway. So all it's gonna do is just it'll make higher grade equipment, but at the end of the day, I don't need the higher grade equipment. Because I need to grind for levels, which is going to give me money anyway, so what I'll probably end up doing is I'll just stick around in the battle dungeons until I get the levels that I need. I probably confirmed that everything was okay before I did this, but that's fine. The Archer Blade's fine. I know I didn't sell any of this. Do I forget to sell them? Really? Oh, that's equipped to me. Jumbo Saw is fine. Sell that. And then the guns. We didn't sell the wooden gun, the pea shooter, the monster pistol, or the golden gun. Now I can't make this. I think I need to make the Kukri right? Anything else I can't make right now. I think they've understated the amount of Rio that I need because I think they might have also included the. I think they've also included the enchanted weapons, even though they don't cost any. So there's 5,000, 6,000. I don't see the 6,000 input right now. Yeah, so pea shooter, chopstick gun. So I need to get the pea shooter one. Then the jumbo sword. Alright, check what I need to bring equipment now. I need to do floral headband and amulets. Floral amulet and blood soap. now it's just the ones that are on the side by themselves. Yep. So pretty much everything except for the alertness and virtuous. That means that I can donate the rest of those headband ones. Ever too many? 19 headbands and 900. Definitely based on the quality. Get more thing, because like that white headband is it was gold, so that must be like how it's determined how much something's worth. Right. I am down on wild silk somehow. I don't know how that happened. Oh, that needs a white. Oh, okay. I just realized that I didn't realize that that explains why I had so many white headbands. Where's my last save? Really? My last 22, 39, 22. Okay, then I just realized why now I realize why I had like 19 white headbands, because all those require the headbands. Alright, I'll just redo what I just did. Just we made a save before the I did anything else. What was I up to? Yeah, I haven't solved it. Now I saw what I did wrong. Miners are fine. Gun. I got guns I can't remake. I think I was just making the stuff. I'll just I'll have to make the floral amulet blood again. Wondering like what happened then. To make everything here again. Somehow I'm actually behind in wild silks and stuff, so I don't know what happened, what went wrong there, but at least I have those I can at least buy from the theme shop if I need to. I told you that there'd be like stuff off with the requirements for the equipment, even though I had all the numbers there. And I bought everything exactly. Probably because I didn't take into account that you have to make multiples of different things. I could see that. Yeah, this time we're not selling the And Gion Hood. I said everything except for alertness and virtuous. I don't know why I'm off by so much wild silk. At least it's something I can just buy from the I'm off by a lot of wild silk for something. Something that I can buy from the I can buy it from Virtue area, what I remember. That's closed on. Now, 85%. We're getting there. Only 5 more of these to buy, but we need materials and money. We need to buy every breastplate. That's at least easy to do. That's weird. Why do I have this many white headbands then? I only need yeah, I only need I need to only craft one I need to craft 5 more things. That means I can donate 9 white headbands and 1 iron Hachigo. I need to make everything here. I'm gonna run out of money. I can make a quick run back to the... But I'm probably gonna be very close to not being able to do anything. Why is it... Oh, that's right. There's 130... The reason why... I'm wondering, why are we so far away from completing this? And it's like, I've got to include the fact that each seal is considered one of these things, so there's 45 of that number, or around 40-ish of that number is going to be... yeah, so about 41 of that is seals. And we need to make everything except for steel gauntlets. We're at the point now where I can't. That's. Go back to things if I can tell. I feel like I'm gonna reach a point where there's not gonna be as much left. And then at that point we just have to. I'll have to calculate how much stuff I still need. I'd like to know what I've done to where I have not. See, we're back at 500,000 things. So maybe I could buy so many of those things, but I bought heaps of those training ones and they gave me barely anything. I don't even think I got one level from eating. These still sell for 5 Rio, even on like the most basic of basic, they still sell for lots of money. And finding them, they sell for this much as well, so other things to consider. Why is it saying I've got a stupid circuit? Oh, I just realised I haven't unequipped the circuit. Did I? No, I think I did. But then why is it showing that there's food? Did I get to? I think I did. Don't think I. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't swap back my. I didn't swap back what I originally had equipped on. No, I did swap back. Yeah. I remember the like back actually. So we already know what to sell for. I know what to sell for the other ones. I need to figure out what I need to sell for the other equipment. These are fine. We know what we're selling. All these. Breastplates. What I made. I have made wooden and blade proof. And wooden blade proof steel.
いらっしゃいませ。
I need one steel gauntlets, but I'm using. So I'll need that element. And wooden, I need already made, so I only need 2. You and 1 for you, so that means I can sell one, donate 1 wooden gauntlet. And then here it's the same thing. I can donate 1 gauntlet and 1 blade proof. I just need to remember what those are. I need to actually no. Now I need to sell. I can sell. That's what I'm currently, so I don't want to sell that. And that's what I'm using currently. So I don't want to sell anything for. I don't want to sell anything. This will get donate that and donate one of them. This is the donation. I don't need to sell them. Sorting out the selling first, then I can come back and donate. I'll have lots of equipment. Okay, so these can all go because we don't need them. And instead I could, that's selling these, I don't want to sell any of them. I can donate them.
毎度おおきに。
The amount of money we can make just virtue, sorry. The amount of virtue you can make just off of selling like some of those items. If only the if only those what's his name things were better. Training virtues. If only those were better. Then wouldn't have to worry about the never have to worry about the massive leveling. But we actually dropped that. That was one of the ones I had and got naturally. Drop that. Alright, we'll head back and then we'll figure out what I can donate. I think I said what I could donate was the wooden breastplates, the Wooden and blade proof. And I need to make one of these so I can donate one of those off. So wooden thing, and then I need to make one of these so I can donate the fireman's breastplate off as well. Fireman, fighter, iron, blade proof. Then iron. I'm using one of these, so that means I need to keep that. And make one of these, so I can get rid of that. I feel like I can get rid of everything, a lot of things. Like, we need to make all of these anyway. So that's why I'm thinking like. Right. Like I need to make both of these. And that fine. That there, I need to. I've already made this. I'll be used to make this. I need to. I've made this already, so I can actually donate both leather gauntlets off. No, I can't. I need to. Sorry. Need to make this and this. So I can donate both of them off. I've already made the wooden ones. Donate both leather off. Iron gauntlets will make. That would go to one. Donate one iron gauntlets off. I think I can donate hidden blade. So I think I can donate both leathers off. So both leather, steel, violent, hidden. No. Let's hit both leather because we already have the two wooden ones, so I can. Now, if I look at it, I've already made the wooden ones. I need to make these two. Make those two disappear. It's fine, I've already made the steel ones, so I haven't made the steel ones yet. So I need to do that thing, but I stopped them because I don't need to use that, and then make all those anyway. Well, actually, sacred wood. Should have kept those, actually. Should have kept the sacred. No, I didn't have sacred wood ones. I don't think I did. Did I? I can't remember. I don't remember if I did. I was looking at it now, and it's like, do I have these? I don't recall. Always save before you start doing this. Yep, I was right. I actually don't want to sell those because then the idea is like I need to make one of these and I need to make 2 of these. I've already got one, so that means it saves me having to. This one here, it's like I need to make it anyway, so that's why I can get rid of it. I need to make one of these so I can get rid of it. I need to make one of these so I can get rid of both. And get rid of both of these and get rid of one of these because I'm already making. Oh, let's right again. It was like wooden. Spider. Blade-proof fireman. Then both leathers. Wooden. That, and both of these. Now if we go back, it should be correct. So we use. Actually, I love the breastplates. So using both of these, we'll get this. Using both of these, we'll get those, and then both of those. Both of those, we'll get these, and then using, so I can get rid of this blade proof, and I can get rid of the rest of the leathers. And then using this 2, we'll get these 2 to have 2, and then get rid of the 3 leathers and get rid of the 1 blade proof. Now we go back to craft. This might be. I would guess this is going to be close to the last craft, only because of the amount of money that is going to be required. And then I'll have to figure out like where am I going to get the remaining materials, and then I have to figure out how much money I'm required to grind for. Probably shouldn't be too bad. Now these 2 are enchanted. That was that one. That was that one. That's 4. And both of them are enchanted, this is not. That one there, the Dragon Hawk's already going to require 300 and something euro, but then we make back like half of that. And these ones are 4 things. Well, those are enchanted. I don't think any of these are enchanted. What are we missing? What Tranquil Road? Worship and I think those are. I don't think I can get any of them. For some reason I'm way down on Wild Silk and yet I'm pretty certain I purchased it. I can get the War God, but I can't purchase it right now because I don't have enough. Right, so now I need to figure out... So those ones are pretty much money and materials. So I just need... I can get everything but wooden and blade proof. Oh... Right. Everything but wooden and blade proof. I sold the blade proof I was supposed to keep. Oh wait, no, I wasn't supposed to keep because I need to make the iron. Make this one. It said everything needs to be made except wooden and blade proof. I don't need to make this because... Wait 1 second. What am I doing? That's actually incorrect. I need to make this iron one. By making the iron one, it makes 2, and then if I already had the blade proof one, I would then just use that to make this. I wouldn't have to man. I made a mistake again. I keep making mistakes. Keep making the mistakes. I don't need to get rid of that. I don't recall where my last save was. This one just in case. I keep making the same mistakes with the thing. I need to remember what I... It's like I needed to keep that one. I need to make... I need to keep at least one of these because it's like, even though I've made it, I don't need to make it again, but if I keep one, I can do this. That's the idea. And the only stuff that I'm missing, the other thing that was missing before. The other thing that I was missing before was wooden and steel. Like wooden, I don't need to make. So because I don't need to make it, I can just leave. I can sell one, and then make the 2. Same thing here. I don't need to make this. I can sell one and make the 2. And then one here, I need to make this, so I can sell one and make the 2. So yeah, matter of getting the right. Then I could sell all the level of breastplates because I don't need to make wooden anymore. I can get rid of 1 wooden. I've made that already and I got the 2. One of these. Iron breastplate we need to keep. I need to make this, so that means that I can sell this. Because I need to make, I'll make this with the other one. Blade proof, we only need the one. Fireman we don't need. And then... sell these, that's... Sell these, sell that. Correct. We'll just go through it again. Should be correct. So, use this to make 2. I made a mistake by selling the iron breast. I was supposed to keep one. Yeah. And that would make 2, that would make 2. And then this would make 2, that would have 2, that would have 2. And then that would have 1. So I can sell both steel gauntlets on, you know, making 6. Keep selling the wrong stuff. I'm just going to... I'll finish off this sale and then see how it goes. I just want to finish the sale, like, get it correct. And that will probably be it. I keep making silly mistakes. Okay, let's do this. Don't need these anymore. Don't need to make the wooden breastplate. We only need 1 wooden breastplate. We need 1 fighter's binding. We keep the iron breastplate. We get rid of 1 of these because we only need 1, and we don't need them. And then this, we get rid of both of these. We only need 1. This we keep. Iron gauntlets, steel gauntlets. We sell both. Violet wind and blade ones we. And if we check our equipment, should be correct. But we are all ready for tomorrow. Next stream, I should say. So these 2 makes these 2, then this 2 makes those 2. I can sell the blade proof, sorry, and then those 2 make those 2. So I'll sell the blade proof off, and that's fine. This 2 makes these 2. This 2 makes these 2, and they go on with their thing. These 2 make these 2. Actually, I need to keep 1 steel gauntlet. Have I already made steel gauntlets? Yes. So that means I should keep at least 1 steel gauntlet. Again, I keep making the same mistakes. I can choose between. 1 last time, this time for sure. I will try to figure it out. I don't know why I keep making. I'm going to donate all these off. Get rid of this. Get rid of 1 of these. Keep the iron breastplate. We can get rid of 1 of these. We keep 1 because we need to make purgatory. But the gauntlets go. Gauntlet goes. This one stays. Iron gauntlets we need. Steel gauntlets we don't need any because we have. Sorry, steel gauntlets we need to keep 1. And then violet and hidden. That should be correct. I know I keep saying that every other time, but should be correct. 2 makes 2. 2 makes 2, and then 2 makes 2. So I need to sell the other. Like I need to. Sorry, I don't need to sell the other blade flute, because what's happening is, two, wooden and blade proof are made. This will be used to make that, and this will be used to make these two. Means that one of these can go, the iron breastplate can go, because I've already made the blade proof one, but then we are making one of these. So I can sell the iron breastplate. This one here, two, we'll make two for down here, and then two will go to here. And then this will make another one here, two, that will make, iron gauntlets will then make the, we only need the one. We only need one iron gauntlet to make this. We've already got this, and then this has been made, so we do everything. So that means we only need to make, I can sell one wooden gauntlet, because I'm only making... Sorry, I need to make the, I can sell one iron gauntlet, because I'm making another one. And I can sell the, yeah. I can sell the iron gauntlet because I've already made the steel gauntlets, and I only need one, and I'm making one here. And the other thing that's down here is fine. And so that means one iron gauntlet can go, and then here the same thing is happening, where this has to stay, but we have to make this iron breastplate, so we can sell the iron breastplate by making one of these, and then we only are going down one path. So, one iron breastplate and one iron gauntlet. That should be okay. Keep saying this, but then that's where I keep getting things wrong, so... Alright. Should be correct. But the last thing I'm doing, though, of course. So, wooden breastplate. Make... Because I need to, two wooden breastplates will make these because I haven't made either of them. Then there's two here for this side, and then there's only one here for this side because it's going down this way, and then this will make this. And this one's the same thing, where it's, this will make both of these, and then this will make both of these, and then this will make this. That's how it is. So I'll save the game here, and that's where I'm going for tonight. So... we've completely gone through and we've got all of the seals that we need, and now we just have to make the weapons. And once I've gotten to a point where I've made the weapons as best I can, I need to go and get some more inventory items because somehow I missed some or miscalculated. And then at that point I'll have to figure out how much money that I'll need as well, and we need to get levels and we need to do other things as well and see how that goes. But that's going to be the end of the stream. All that said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription via this video gets me closer to monetization. Helps remember my content for you all, helps the content more accessible and easy to find. I upload my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plats to the YouTube channel, including Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, Aftershock Vertigo, Hardcore Final Fantasy VII Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Dark Christian Anthology, Devil and Me, Days Gone, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, as well as this game. Until the foreseeable future, the best way to watch my videos is live, because it may work for you, or you can watch the delayed versions when they get eventually uploaded up onto YouTube as well. I'm also working on a Play Pass segment for games that we have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as a Switching Things Up segment for games that are on Twitch. And also a Triangle Strategy of War 3 since speedrun. I upload them to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they're permanently deleted. And I want there to be a second place for people to be able to watch my videos in case which isn't their primary way of wanting to watch. I also have a 7-day limitation on my YouTube as well, so that's why I upload things well before they're permanently deleted. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. At 50 followers, I'll be doing an Octopath Traveler Galdera speedrun. And we also reach affiliate, which means I get monetization as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to help support me in the channel going forward into the future. And I also get an extra 7 days of upload before my videos are permanently deleted as well. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch, be notified when I go live. And if you wish to add me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friends Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong. Fantastic games to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're on there as well. So with all that being said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you later.